And for Dallas, inside, they have Finney-Smith and McGee. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Doncic on the wing. Back to Bullock. Dinwiddie against Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Anthony Simons.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Dallas with it. About a minute into this first quarter. And it's Doncic missing. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Pass to Bullock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Already his second turnover this quarter. Needs to tighten things up.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Bullock, defended by Lillard. Now McGee, 6 to shoot. Here's Bullock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Lillard against Doncic. On the wing, Simons. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie, right side. And he lobs it up top. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Yusuf Nurkic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw's good. McGee. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. The Mavericks rebound.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Bullock. He's covered by Hart. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Hart. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
Side out.
That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Simons outside. Outside Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, B.A. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Free throw good. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
He's off on the second. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And so Grant nails them both. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
They get the rebound. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
And Dallas calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Dinwiddie. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Pass to McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Finney-Smith with it. Nurkic picks him up. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Free throw good. Hart. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2016, Dorian Finney-Smith had to earn his place in the league. And DFS did so primarily with his defense initially.
Here's Bullock. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Hardaway into the lane. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That's on Anthony Simons.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
For Finney-Smith, he's a classic 3-and-D player, Clark. Those guys are in high demand right now.
They sure are, B.A. And what a story for Dorian Finney-Smith. I mean, I remember watching him in Florida. Thought he had a chance to be an NBA player, but he just signed a 4-year, $52 million contract in 2022. And he certainly has tapped into the potential that some of us thought he had. His willingness to compete on defense, that's how you make a mark in the league. And then you add to your offensive game, and you've got staying power.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
Now here's Grant. 6 points for him. Pass to Lillard. From downtown. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Dinwiddie outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Down low. Here's Grant. That shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Clark, how about the ability Hardaway Jr. has to score?
You know, it's really amazing. He's averaged over double digits all but one season in his career. He makes threes, he knocks down free throws, and it really doesn't matter where he's getting his shots from. He's knocking them down. You know, he's somebody that teams have relied on to score the ball.
And so here's Portland. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Grant.
Man, I like his activity level. You think about it, the defense has to resort to fouling him sometimes to prevent him from scoring.
15 foul. Shooting for Portland, Jeremy Grant. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Dinwiddie. 33 points last game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Powell passes to Green. Here's Dinwiddie. Count that bucket. And here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Outside Hart. Pass to Sharp. Back to Hart. And the layup is good off the glass. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Shoots. That one's wide left. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Sharp. Here's Nurkic. Guarded by Wood. Nurkic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Hardaway. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter.
Yeah, I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
That one's good from Hardaway.
You know, I think we all know that Hardaway Jr. is a really good scorer. I mean, the next step for him is improving defensively.
And so he hits both. The Trailblazers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Pass to Sharp. Now it's Hart. There's the triple. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. From 7 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Sharp. Now here's Nurkic, guarded by Wood. Mavericks with the rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Green, the pass to Hardaway. Powell with it. Hardaway finds Powell. Up and in on the layup.
Well, he does a nice job keeping the ball high inside when his shot is being challenged, and for that, you've got to give Powell credit.
Dinwiddie against Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Graham. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Dinwiddie with it. Wood outside. 1:33 left in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, you look at Wood and his versatility that makes him a tough cover inside and out. An area of big improvement for Christian Wood recently, his defensive presence. He's been doing more on that end of the floor the last couple of seasons.
That one's off. That defensive improvement certainly shows up in Wood's stats, Clark.
Clearly, you look at his rebounds, BA, his shot blocking, all areas where he's making a bigger impact. You love seeing a guy like him who took a while to find his way into the league step up in that manner.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Good on the second one.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Now here's Hart. 17 points in his last outing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Green. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hardaway's shot is good.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
Outside Hart. Lillard finds Graham. Here's Sharp. 5 to shoot. Back to Grant. Pass to Sharp. From deep. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Green, the pass to Dinwiddie. Now Powell. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard for 3. Can't get it to drop. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Portland Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back at
27. And please give a big round of applause for your junior defense.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith, they're out there on the perimeter. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Hardaway, the pass to McGee. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Back to Lillard. Outside Hart. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas is shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. On the wing, Finney Smith. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Wood. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Eubanks. Now here's Grant. Back to Eubanks. From 13, hauled in by McGee. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Josh Hart. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
The first free throw is good. Nurkic just checked in for Eubanks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Portland leading. Pass to Hart. Back to Simons. Lillard outside. Now it's Hart. He's got 7. And it's Simons missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Hardaway. Here's Dinwiddie, defended by Lillard. And yep, it's good. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And here's Hart. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Kept alive. Nurkic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Dinwiddie finds Hardaway. Outside, Finney Smith. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Timeout called, Portland. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
Plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
Just checked in for the Mavericks.
For your favorite dance team, your D-Town Crew.
On defense, the Mavericks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Lillard outside. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet. The shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic passes to McGee. Hardaway on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hardaway's got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Hardaway, the pass to Wood. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Count that one. Wood's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset, and Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
Simons passes to Nurkic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
First one falls for him. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Nurkic hits them both.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Hardaway. Wood against Nurkic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Simons outside. Back to Lillard. Outside Hart. Pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Kleba. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now Finney-Smith. He's covered by Hart. Wood passes to Hardaway. Finney-Smith with it. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds now. Hart up top. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Nurkic passes to Hart. Over Finney-Smith. Trailblazers keep it alive. Simons has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Simons got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. Now Simons. Lillard with the ball. Give him 8. Nurkic with the ball. Guarded by Wood. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Outside Hardaway. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic passes to Wood. Tries the 9-footer. Doncic, no good.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Doncic sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Hart with it. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Grant in the post. He's checked by Kleba. And Grant gets it to go.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Dallas calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Checked in for Christian Wood. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Hart. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Finney-Smith. Lillard against Doncic. Kleba right side. Grant with a steal. Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. Here's Sharp. Pass to Nurkic. Now Lillard. Clock at 4. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Doncic outside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Pass to Simons. Here's Sharp. Grant with it. Here's Lillard. Guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer Sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. And he gets that one.
In the first quarter, they really attacked inside. Not quite as much sense, but the balanced attack seems to be working well for them.
And, you know, what's most impressive about Luka Doncic is how fast he has become a bona fide star in this league. I mean, you get the feeling he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. But I believe those games at the highest level in Europe really prepared him to be a star in the NBA.
And Luka is the kind of guy you build your team around, Clark.
Yeah, and I think his next step is being a franchise player that learns how to lead effectively. It's incredible how much he has already accomplished at such a young age, and his transition coming to the NBA from Europe has been, I think, surprisingly seamless. Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Lillard outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Simons. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
Back to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shaedon Sharp. That's his first personal. 3rd team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Maxi Kleba. At the line for 1.
And it's tied up with that one. Portland has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Portland. Sharp taking 2 shots.
First one falls, and the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. He does not get the second one. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Another shot. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Powell. Hardaway's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Connects from downtown.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Doncic against Lillard. Now Doncic. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 14 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. What'd you think about Portland, Kenny?
Well, they were lighting it up from three. That was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically.
And that'll do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. The perimeter filled up by Simons and Hart. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
At the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Inside, Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Outside Hart. Pass to Simons. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Simons got 9 points.
All distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Hardaway, the pass to Dinwiddie. Pulls up. Good on the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simons passes to Graham. Now here's Hart to the right side. Here's Nurkic. Hardaway grabs the board. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 2-point game. Hart against Dinwiddie. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Portland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
JaVale McGee.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dinwiddie against Simons. Pass to Bullock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Bullock's got his first 2 points of the night. Simons with it. Back to Lillard. Now Grant. Now here's Nurkic. Covered by McGee. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Nurkic hits them both. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Right side, Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. For the lead. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Back to Simons. Lillard up top. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Free throw good. Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Hits both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Bullock. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Simon's shot is good. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Left block shot on the way. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent, they've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
And both free throws good for Hart.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
To the paint. Count it, and the foul. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, JaVale McGee, shooting 1.
He throws good. McGee.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Dinwiddie against Simons. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Bullock. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall. Portland leading. Simons left side. And here's Lillard. He's got 16. Count it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to McGee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
At the line for Dallas, JaVale McGee taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Lillard with the ball. He's got 18. Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. Pass to Simons. And here's Lillard. 6 to shoot. Outside Hart. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. And McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
To the inside, Lillard. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Outside Finney-Smith. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Woods checked in for McGee.
Substitution on the court.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Lillard. Here's Eubanks. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Simon's shot is good.
The assist.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Simons outside. Pass to Winslow. Lillard outside. There's Simons with a 3. Doesn't go for him. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Bullock. This for the tie. And it's Little with a rebound. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Back to Bullock. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bullock's got 4 points in the quarter. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Timeout called, Portland. switch here. Powell's checked in. Simons outside. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. From the stripe, and there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight. Pass to Little. Lillard outside. Back to Little. Clock at 6. Out to Lillard. Here's Little from deep. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Powell. For the lead. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Powell, defended by Lillard. Here's Dinwiddie. And that misses. That would have put him up. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Powell passes to Wood. Now here's Doncic. Takes the 3. On target from range. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Little. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Three-pointer Sharp. The Trailblazers rebound. Pass to Little. Now Winslow, guarded by Wood. On the wing, Simons.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Sharp. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Simons against Doncic. Portland, no good that time either. Dallas has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Powell passes to Wood. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Back to Simons. Up and over Doncic. And that one's long.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
It's Powell on the wing. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Back to Finney-Smith. Releases. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And that one's good. Powell's got 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Doncic against Simons. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Portland trailing here. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Free throw good. Hart.
You know, if they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
Pass to Bullock. Finney-Smith with it. He's covered by Grant. Finney-Smith with it. Working on Grant. Doncic passes to Hardaway. And it's Portland with a rebound.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Out to Lillard. Outside Hart. To the middle. Here's Simons. It counts! And the foul!
Tim Hardaway Jr.
It goes on Tim Hardaway.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one falls for Simons.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Outside Hardaway. Lets it go. And right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Well, the Trailblazers shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Pass to Hart. And here's Grant. Simons finds Lillard. Outside Hart. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Simons passes to Grant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
Lets it fly. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Ooh, poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Portland has possession. Hardaway, no good.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Hard with it. Now Nurkic. And he banks in the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
Outside Hardaway. Again, Hardaway missing.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Grant. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Bullock. Powell in the post. Defended by Lillard. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Lillard outside. Simons outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Inside. Powell's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Doncic. Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Allie, thank you. Outside Finney-Smith. Off the mark there with a 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Count it.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Pass to Bullock. Here's the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Hart. He's still feeling it. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Hardaway. He's covered by Simons. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Hardaway Jr. is a threat to score always because he's active and moves well with and without the ball.
Green's checked in for Hardaway.
Luka Doncic. 1 shot.
That's good from Doncic.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Back to Simons. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. Now here's Doncic. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Outside Hart. Down low. Here's Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Inside. Here's Green. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Green's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Pass to Nurkic. To the paint. Here's Grant. They get it back.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Doncic passes to McGee. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard. That one's good for 2. Lillard's got 27 points.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside, Green. With the 10-footer. And that one drops. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 23.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Simons against Green. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks rebound.
There's another opportunity. Everything's going right for these guys.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Green.
At the line for Dallas, JaVale McGee. At the line for 1.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lillard against Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. Here's Bullock to take the lead. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Simons outside. Doncic against Lillard. Grant right side. Simons up top. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort, and it's Nurkic getting it to go. Nurkic just got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, my. The experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Dinwiddie finds Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's all from 3-point range. Portland leading. To the middle. Here's Simons. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Well, the Mavericks shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Bullock's shot is off. Portland's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
There you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Dallas calls timeout.
Get out of your seat! Get on your feet and make some noise!
present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jeremy Grant.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lillard against Doncic from 13. Here's Nurkic. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And Doncic, here we go. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 23.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dinwiddie finds Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Lillard passes to Hart.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Hart.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Doncic, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard with the ball. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Doncic. Over Lillard. The offensive rebound. Yeah!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simons. The turnaround jumper. And too long on the shot. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Josh Hart, 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Doncic. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
5th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Dallas, Reggie Bullock. At the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Pulls it. No good off the glass. And so they foul intentionally.
Jeremy Grant. Second personal foul. 15 foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks. Luka taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 7. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Simons, stolen by Dinwiddie. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kell.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Lillard kicks to Hart. Back to Lillard for the 3. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Here's Simons after Luka Doncic's bucket. Grant finds Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Free throw good, Hart. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
And Hart drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And he's become a true warrior on the backboard. Doncic understands how to position himself on that offensive board.
Now, here's Hart. 17 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Portland moving the ball around. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Bullock. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Back to Bullock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
They get it back. Nurkic, the shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Dallas. Simons with the ball. 23 points his last outing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Bullock with it. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the pass to Bullock. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Dinwiddie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches. And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Dinwiddie against Simon. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. It's Hart on the wing. For 3. That shot off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now here's Bullock. Not a lot of room. Doncic outside. Over Lillard. And that one's good. Doncic has got 6. Trailblazers trailed by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Simons finds Grant. Now here's Hart. He's guarded by Bullock. And here is Hart. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
3 points. You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Dallas moving it around. Inside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Lillard. A 3. And another 3 for Portland.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Passes it to Bullock. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic dishes to Dinwiddie. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Portland ball.
Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. There's the dish to Grant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The offensive rebound, McGee.
Portland foul. Anthony Simon. Second personal foul.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for Dallas.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Both free throws good from McGee. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers.
Timeout.
Trailing by 2. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Woods checked in for the Mavericks.
Christian Wood.
Now here's Hart. He's got 7. Here's Sharp. Feeds to Grant. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. Good.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Wood against Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finney-Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive play.
First free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Pass to Hart. Grant at the elbow. The pass to Sharp. Shoots over Powell. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Now Hart. He has 7. And here's Sharp. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Hart. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Sharp. The Trailblazers rebound. Nurkic the pass to Sharp. Misses the 3.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Powell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Sharp. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Nurkic can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Finney-Smith. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Grant. Here's Nurkic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Excellent job by Nurkic to go right into the defense and get hit. Then he buries the shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because that's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
Free throw good. Nurkic. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Hardaway with a wide-open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Passes to Hart. Nurkic trying to get open. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Hart. 9 points in the game so far. 43 seconds left in the first. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Outside Hardaway. Doncic outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Christian Wood is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. On defense, the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. Hardaway for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard scanning the floor. To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Dallas leading by 8. The pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic kicks to Wood. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Free throw good. Wood Dinwiddie's checked in for Dwight Powell. Both free throws good from Wood. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Hart. Simons with the ball. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
And it's sent back by Lillard. Grant dishes to Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O. As Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
That free throw, no good.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And the second free throw, good. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Trailblazers trailed by 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hart. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Second personal foul.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Portland may have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Shooting 1.
Dallas leading by 6. Dinwiddie outside. Passes it to Finney-Smith. And here is Hardaway. Launches it. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Charity strike shot. And that one hits back iron.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Christian Wood. Hart the pass to Lillard. That's a 2 from Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Dinwiddie against Hart. Pass to Simons. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
The first free throw is good.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And Simons drops them both. Dallas leading by 6. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get rowdy loud for your D-Town crew. Put your hands together for your D-Town crew.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's the pass to Wood. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finney-Smith's got 10 points in the game.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Simons surveying the D. Back to Lillard from deep. The long distance three is buried. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Doncic finds Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers trailed by 5. To the middle. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Now Simons. Hart with it. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Wood. He's guarded by Nurkic. Wood can't hit.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Doncic against Lillard. Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Jeremy Grant picks one up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Good on the second free throw. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 6. Back to Simons. Passes it to Grant from 17 feet out. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Here's Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant kicks to Hart. Pass to Simon. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. That shot is off. Trailblazers trailed by 6. Simon's on the wing. Here's Finney Smith. 11 points in the game. Down low. Stolen by Grant. Simons against Dinwiddie. Nurkic trying to get open. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 6.
And I love Simons' balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Grant. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The pass to Simons. Now, here's Nurkic. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. We were getting limited playing time, and then finally there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of its production since then.
No good on that one.
Nurkic is focused on trying to make the job of his teammates easier. He works so hard on the glass and setting screens. Tons of dirty work that Nurkic finds himself involved in.
And Portland making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Dinwiddie wide open. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Damian Lillard.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
That free throw good from Doncic. Sharp checked in for Hart. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Trailblazers trailed by 5. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good on the triple. Simons has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jay.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Doncic. A 3 ball. He's off on that one. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Lillard from outside. They get it back. Dallas shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to Kleba. Dinwiddie against Simon. Pass to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. Deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Trailblazers ball.
Portland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10 points.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Here's Finney Smith. He's got 11. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Lillard the pass to Simons. Now here's Sharp. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. There's the feed to Nurkic. And that one is good. Nurkic has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. That free throw good from Doncic.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. And here's Sharp. Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Powell. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Powell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Feeds it to Nurkic. Shoots over Powell. And that one, good. Nurkic has got 11.
At 280 pounds, I think Nurkic is well within his means to score past contact.
Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Here's Finney Smith. Tipped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Simons.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Finney Smith. 14 points for him. On the wing, Doncic. Clock at 4 from past the arc. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They've got a 3-point lead. Kenny, what was your impression?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to get them started a real breakthrough.
And that'll do it for our halftime report.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Simons and Hart are your wingmen. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. We will be seeing Nurkic go to the free throw line here. It's on Luka Doncic. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
One shot. They have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
One drops. He ties it up. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Nurkic dishes to Grant for the lead. Gets the bucket and the foul.
JaVale McGee.
It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that, staying with it around the basket, ignores the defense and scores.
Jeremy Grant. And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. His scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
The free throw drops for Grant. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Now here's Bullock, defended by Hart, and it's blocked. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Now Doncic. Dinwiddie kicks to Doncic. Here's McGee. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Damian Lillard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. That's a 2 from Lillard, and the jumper falls for him. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the lane. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now the pass to Hart. Grant surveying the D. Here's Nurkic. Moves back up and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nurkic with the pump fake does a good job fooling the defender that time.
Shooting seen and miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Bullock kicks to Dinwiddie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
From 10 feet out, again, the Mavericks score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Assist goes to
Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Simons with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. A nice shot by Simons.
Well, Simons developing this kind of deception to get to that float game. Man, that'll take him to another level.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Dinwiddie, no good on the 3.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Hart with it. 15 points in the game. Lillard, the pass to Hart. Grant outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. Dallas again missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Passes it to Grant. Lillard outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Bullock. Lillard against Doncic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Lillard against Doncic. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Here's Hart. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks trailed by 7. And the pass to Bullock. Now here is McGee. Pass to Dinwiddie to the right side. He kicks it to Bullock. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Hart. He's guarded by Bullock. Now here's Hart. 17 points in the game. Another shot, and Nurkic lays it in. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Nurkic having one of those nights looking like a fine-tuned first option scoring.
And the Mavericks call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Jusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in for Dinwiddie. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Portland. Passes to Green. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Wood. Hardaway dishes to Green. Driving to the basket. Tips it. And it's put back in by Powell. Powell's got 6.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now the pass to Winslow. Here's Nurkic. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wood finds Hardaway. And here is Doncic. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Doncic missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. Winslow with it. Now Green defending. Winslow the pass to Lillard. Wood against Grant. Wood with the block. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Little, he's checked in for Portland.
Nasir Little.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Trailblazers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Pass to Simons. Nurkic kicks to Little. Portland moving the ball around. Winslow, the pass to Simons. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Winslow's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Passes it to Wood. Inside. Here's Green. And he converts the layup.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Pass to Simons. And here's Nurkic. Guarded by Powell, and Lillard kicks to Little. Simons from outside. And they recover it.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 6th rebound here tonight.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
The pass to Winslow. Here's Simons. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Nurkic dishes to Little. And the drought sinks the three-pointer. Little's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good focus. Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
Pass to Pop. Kicks it to Hardaway. Green with the ball. Passes it to Pop. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Portland foul. Yusuf Nurkic. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Mavericks, Dwight Powell. 2 shots.
The first one falls. A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sharp in for Anfernee Simons. He hits both from the stripe. 44 seconds left in the third. And Lillard kicks to Little. Pass to Sharp from downtown. And another 3 for Portland.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Mavericks trailed by 8. Outside Hardaway. Wood Wood against Winslow. Powell trying to free himself up. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track. They're going to find a way to win.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
And a deep three from Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Yusuf Nurkic has been on display for the Trailblazers. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yep, it counts. Dinwiddie's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Dallas. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Here's Eubanks. Fades and shoots. Second chance effort. Grant with the bucket, getting it done inside. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Fade away. No good from Finney Smith. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And there's the pass to Sharp. And that one, good. Sharp's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Passes to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now they need a basket.
Here's Dinwiddie. The shot comes out. Nice D from Lillard. Trailblazers leading by 11. Mavericks with the rebound. Wood's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really a moving foul.
Jeremy Grant. Third personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Simons in for Sharp. And he's good on the second. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Simons. Here's Grant. The pass to Hart. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now, here's Simons. They grabbed their own miss.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
Anthony Simons at the line for one.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Bullock. Back to Hardaway. Here's Wood. He's guarded by Nurkic. Pass to Wood. Back to Hardaway. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Hardaway against Simon. Hardaway, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Hart, that's good.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Put your hands together for your detailed crew.
Over in the corner, Wood. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good.
And operating there in deep. Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
Lillard outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Second personal foul.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard. One shot.
Free throw good from Lillard.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Here's Finney Smith. Off target with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
No good from Grant.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Lillard the pass to Hart. Now here's Nurkic. Simons with the ball. Dinwiddie covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
Simons taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And Simons drops them both. Brent, with the way shooting has evolved, do you think they might move the three-point line further out at some point?
I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, but I have heard some great ideas, and who knows?
The pass to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Woods got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the dunk by Doncic.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Pass to Simons. Lillard outside. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 21.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Now Bullock. Wood kicks to Bullock. Passes it to Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Hart finds Nurkic. Simons from outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie. One shot.
Simons has got the ball here for Portland. The lead is 15. Nurkic against Wood. And Nurkic gets it to go. 24 points for Nurkic.
Think about Nurkic and how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March of 2019.
Dinwiddie outside. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 17. Lets a floater go. And it's Simons missing. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Simons. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
It's Hart on the wing. Good with the block. Doncic outside. He kicks it to Bullock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Grant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Reggie Bullock, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And so Bullock nails both of them. Portland leading by 13. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Guard it.
You know what time it is, man. Here comes your game crew.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Yusuf Nurkic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. He needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. There's the pass to Hart. Nurkic with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot that time, not on target. And the Mavericks going the other way now. To the paint, here's Finney-Smith. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
4th team foul. At the line for Dallas, Dorian Finney-Smith. 2 shots.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pass to Sharp. Passes it to Nurkic. Double team on Nurkic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here. Poor Portland.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
And all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it?
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Jusuf Nurkic.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Brown is checked in for Nurkic. Justice Winslow comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Little in for Josh Hart.
Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Lillard. Both free throws good from Lillard. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 19. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dallas moving it around. Johnson against Green. Back to Wood. Clock at 6. Drains the three-pointer. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 15 rebounds. Lillard on top. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Portland's starting group. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. The forwards, Hart and Grant. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. 4 on the clock. Dinwiddie, no good. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to McGee. Doncic with it. Fires from deep. Right side, Finney-Smith. Grant with a steal. And we're about a minute into the first. Simon's shot is good.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
The Mavericks on offense. Doncic with it. Pass to Bullock. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Simons outside. And here's Hart. Here's Nurkic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Once Nurkic gets established, the D must foul him. Great work earning the whistle there.
That's good from Nurkic.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Nurkic hits them both. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Grant. Simons outside. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard passes to Hart. Hauled in by McGee.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Team foul. At the line for Dallas, JaVale McGee taking 2 shots.
Throws good. McGee. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Before even getting to the lead, Josh Hart was impressive, racking up plenty of accolades at the collegiate level where he played all 4 years.
Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Bullock. He's covered by Hart. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. A college national championship was just one of Hart's many accomplishments pre-NBA.
BA, it's nice to come in the door a winner at that level. I think it really helped Hart in the long run. He knows what it takes to win big games, and he knows how to handle the pressure.
Now here's Doncic. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Here's Simons. Back to Lillard. Up and over Doncic. That one off the back iron and out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And at this early stage of the season, you think teams are still trying to sort out players' roles, Smitty?
Maybe a few, BA. But if you're still trying to figure things out, it could be a long year. That's what the preseason's for.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. Second free throw, no good. Portland trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Nurkic. And the shot's good.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
Here's Bullock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Lillard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Dallas again missing. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside, Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Simons. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Portland leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
No good on that one. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
And he sinks the second.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Here's Bullock. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Nurkic against McGee. Here's Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lillard passes to Hart. Simons with it. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. Outside Hart. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. Second, the Trailblazers.
The way they space the floor is why they get so many open three-pointers. It's all about how they consistently move around the court.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Trailblazers ball.
And here's Portland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard passes to Grant. Over Finney-Smith. Grant's shot is off.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Doncic against Lillard. Here's Bullock. No good on the three. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Simons. That one a little long.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has gotten his third basket of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's Simons penetrating for three. Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
At the line for Dallas, Dorian Finney-Smith, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Bullock. And Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks is checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
Pass to Simons. The three. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Hardaway. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Finney Smith. Outside Hardaway. Doncic against Lillard. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Drills it from deep.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Outside Hart. Simons outside. Pass to Lillard. Releases. And he connects with a jumper. Lillard's got 7.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
Outside Hardaway. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic is doubled. Outside Finney Smith. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Eubanks.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Lillard finds Hart. Now Graham. Out left to the wing. Lillard against Doncic. Takes a 3. The shot by Lillard. No good. The Mavericks shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Wood. Doncic outside. Now here's Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Outside Finney Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now here's Simons. 23 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
2 minutes.
Lillard passes to Simons. Goes back up. That shot missing. Good D by Hardaway.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
lets it go from 11. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Hart. Lillard outside. Here's Eubanks. Grant with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
That free throw no good. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Pass to Hart. Here's Sharp. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Portland's shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Doncic against Lillard. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 9.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the dunk by Lillard.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Here's Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Finney-Smith. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Doncic has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Back to Lillard. Pass to Sharp. And here's Grant. All sorts of time. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Sharp, shooting 1.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And Portland has possession. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons checked in. Dallas is shooting pretty well at 45%. Doncic up top. Coming off a 22-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
Sharp. That one no good. Good D by Hardaway. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Trailing by 5. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Grant. The Trailblazers shooting only 39% so far in the game. They get it back to the wing on the left. 3-pointer Sharp. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Sharp's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Doncic with it. Nurkic picks him up. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Christian Wood. At the line for 1.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. Nurkic with the ball. Guarded by Wood. Now here's Lillard. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And Dallas calls time here.
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
Dinwiddie left side. From inside. And off the glass. That one's good. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simons passes to Lillard. Inside. There's the double with Doncic. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Dinwiddie. Simons with a rebound. Simons has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
That one misses. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Portland again missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From 7 feet. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. to the middle. Great D that time from Simons.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Washington.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Pass to Sharp. Now Nurkic, guarded by Wood. Wood's over to help. 3-pointer Sharp. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Lillard. For 3, Hardaway. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in, and Dallas calls time here. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Christian Wood at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Lillard.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
13 feet out. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And there's the lob. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
Here's Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Portland, Anthony Simons. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Simons. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleber's checked in. And so Simons nails both of them. Well, Smitty, instant replay is here to stay. A big part of the game. How has it impacted the NBA, you think?
Well, I think fans and players love that you get it right during crunch time. The one thing I think that can help is to speed up replay. That's what everybody is complaining about.
Here's Nurkic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Now here's Dinwiddie. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Kleber outside. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Doncic missing. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Winslow. Lillard passes to Graham. There's Simons with a 3. Back to Grant. Nails the baby hook. Grant's got 8.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Outside Finney Smith. Here's Wood. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a 3. And it's Winslow missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Simons. And it's Portland with another.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Doncic. Shot to end the cold streak. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Winslow. Nurkic against Wood. Back to Winslow. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Back to Lillard. Now here's Nurkic. Guarded by Wood. Now Winslow. Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
For 3.
Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Right wing. Here's Kleber. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Outside Winslow. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Trying to outwork the defense, Simons manages to get the shot in the air.
Anthony Simons at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. Powell, he's checked in for Wood. And also a switch here for Portland. Hart's checked in for Winslow. And so Simons nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Lillard against Doncic. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Back to Lillard. Nurkic against Powell. Hart passes to Lillard. Simons outside from the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Tries again, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Simons got 20 points.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Doncic finds Dinwiddie. And here's Kleba. Pass to Doncic. Over Lillard. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From 13, here's Grant. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Grant's got 10.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And so it's Portland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. What did you think about Portland, Kenny?
The main story here, their offensive rebound. They've worked so hard for extra possessions, superior effort, and that's given them the upper hand. Paid off on the scoreboard.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas? And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for Portland, the forwards, Hart and Grant. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And they'll keep possession, 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And Nurkic throws it down.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And McGee with the stuff.
The pass, The catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Lillard passes to Grant. Over Finney-Smith. Grant's shot is off.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Pass to Bullock. Finney-Smith with it. He's covered by Grant. Down low. Here's Doncic. And good. Off the lead pass that time. Doncic has got 20.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5. Looking for some continuity.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. Now McGee from about 16. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Hart. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The three. Bullock. Good. Bullock's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hart passes to Grant. Doncic against Lillard. Portland, no good that time either. Here's Dallas now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bullock. Here's Finney-Smith. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's just a 4-point Portland lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have no defense.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Timeout called, Portland.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Lillard against Doncic. Simons outside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it's Simons missing. And here's Dallas. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Bullock's got 8.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Lillard outside. Portland again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Anthony Simons. That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Spencer Dinwiddie. Shooting 1.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Lillard. He's got 17. Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 20 points.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Back to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket is good from McGee in deep.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Simons outside. Lillard passes to Nurkic. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Out to Lillard. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Bullock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Now Lillard. 20 points for him. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Simons nails both of them. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Doncic. To the left wing. McGee in the post. Nurkic is there. McGee's shot is off.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The shot's good. Lillard's got 22.
You see the level of creativity Lillard possesses on offense, making these floaters look routine.
Lillard against Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bullock. The 3 is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Bullock's got 10 points in just the second half. Timeout called, Portland.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Simons. Nurkic against McGee. To the paint. Shot clock at 3. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Bullock. He's covered by Hart. Grant against Wood. Down low. Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Doncic has got 22. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Hart finds Lillard. Here's Grant. Guarded by Wood. Now here's Simons. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie. He's covered by Simons. Dinwiddie, no good. Well, Portland's shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that
one.
one.
The Trailblazers, Josh Hart at the line for 2.
He's off on the first. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for McGee, and Hardaway is subbed in for Doncic. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. And he's good on the second.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. Wood, right side. Here's an 8-footer. No good off the back of the rim. And Portland's shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Outside Hart. Lillard with the ball. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Sharp's got 7 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to Dinwiddie. Nurkic against Powell. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Over Sharp. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his second basket. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Portland.
The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Let them hear you.
Little's checked in for Nurkic. Off the inbound. And the layup is up and in. Sharp's got 4 points this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Bullock. Outside Hardaway. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Hart. Here's Eubanks. Powell covers. Lillard against Dinwiddie. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Brown, he's checked in for Hart. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Hardaway. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
That free throw, no good. That one's no good.
In his third season, Nazir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, talking about Little, his 2021-22 season was cut short after suffering a shoulder tear, Smitty.
B.A., I hated that. Prior to that injury, Little was having the best stretch of his career, averaging 13 points and 7 rebounds on 45% shooting and 40% from 3 in 13 games.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's in there. Powell's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Little. Up top, Brown. Inside, Sharp. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on to Dwight Powell.
At the line for 1.
And that one misses. Dallas has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Outside, Green. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way. A nice shot by Brown.
Assisted.
And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
And here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Christian Wood. 2 shots.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. Portland leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got his first bucket in this one.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Back to Dinwiddie. Wood against Brown. Now here's Green. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball. Dallas in the lineup for your Mavericks. Maxi Kleber.
Here's Hardaway. Kleber passes to Powell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. No good there. And we've watched three so far in this one. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Back to Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got 24.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Here's Doncic, and he makes it. He's got 26.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So it'll be Anthony Simons shooting.
For Portland.
That one on Doncic. Bullock, he's checked in for Powell.
Shot.
And that one falls for Simons. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Kleber. Outside Hardaway. Here's Bullock. Offline with a 3. Well, Portland's shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Simons. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic against Simons. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Salvaged the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. At one point, they led by 16. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Sharp, defended by Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Portland. Sharp taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the second free throw is good.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Bullock. And here's Hardaway. Here's McGee. Back to Hardaway. From deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Sharp. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Pass to Bullock. Now here's Hardaway. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Doncic finds McGee. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
From Luka.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Simons passes to Graham. Outside Hart. Pass to Graham. Ooh, McGee with the block. Simons against Doncic. Over Simons. Doncic, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Hart banked it in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Bullock. Now Finney-Smith. The 3-ball. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Sharp. Now it's Hart. Here's Sharp. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Now Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. Now McGee, defended by Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by McGee. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Hart passes to Nurkic. Here's Sharp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on JaVale McGee.
Shooting for Portland. Sharp at the line for 2.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Throws it up high. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Simons right side over Finney-Smith. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Simons against Doncic. Portland grabs the miss. Grant outside. Nurkic with the ball. Hard up top. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Sharp's got 8 here in this quarter.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Simons. Bullock. Good.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Sharp. And here's Hart. To the inside. And that one's good. Sharp.
Timeout.
Sharp's got 16 in the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And Dallas calls time here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your junior D-Town crew.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he really got after it tonight. I mean, they asked him to provide a big chunk of the offense, and wow, he responded. The defense had no idea how to contain him.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Doncic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Damian Lillard picks one up.
I really like their second half adjustments. They're showing some moxie inside.
Damian Lillard. That's his second personal. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic. One shot.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Pass to Nurkic. Over to the wing. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Dinwiddie. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Sharp. At the line for one.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Dallas, Spencer.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Outside Hart. Lillard against Doncic. Back to Hart. And he's going for the oop-hit.
Oh, man. Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
Pass to McGee. Dinwiddie with it. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Grant.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Pass to Bullock. Now Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. Dallas no good that time either.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
5th personal foul.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Lillard. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Now Finney-Smith. To the left side wing. Here's Dinwiddie. There's the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pass to Hart. Now here's Graham. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Sharp. And he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Yep, that one goes. Doncic just got 31.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Lillard against McGee. They get it again. Nurkic gets the bucket and the foul. Doncic. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Mavericks making a switch here. Green is checked in. Simons is checked in for Portland. Good from Nurkic.
One of the strongest players in the league. Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
Grant against Dinwiddie. No luck on that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Hart finds Simons. And here's Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And stolen by Green. Up the floor. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Back to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Shoots over McGee. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Dallas is gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Simons outside. Now here's Hart. Lillard outside. Simons outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A big body to slow down. Nurkic is a handful to stop.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Finney Smith. Pinson comes in for Bullock, and Campazzo subbed in for Dinwiddie. Nurkic hits them both.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Got it. Now here's Johnson. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Nurkic. Shoots over McGee. Nurkic shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind